What's going on, folks? I hope you're having a good Monday. This is Big Man back again with more Celestial Crash Dev, excuse me. We're going to be working on some, oh my goodness, starting off wrong already. We're going to be working on new levels. Hey, Missy Limits, how you doing, man? Hope you're doing well today. We're going to work on new levels. We're going to work on a level where you try to get the highest multiplier or you have a multiplier goal, essentially. And then we're going to do a free mode. And then we might work on two things outside of that or connected to that. Essentially, new criteria for all the modes. So let's jump on in here. Let's see. Looking kind of silly here. Let's move him over. Okay, he ain't moving. What is going on? Why are we not moving? Okay. That looks like it's working. Okay, there he is. That was weird. All right. Well, anyway. So. Two new levels here. So right now we got score, time trial, and skill. The next one. Let's see. Would that still be a skill challenge though? And then the other one would just be free mode or what do you call it? Endless mode. You made the roguelite. Is this a completely new game? Over the weekend, I made a semi-functional roguelite. All right. What you do? Okay. You got some video of it up? I know you just started, but sometimes I know you put video up on your YouTube. Or just let me know you got something to show off. Different arenas, weapons, upgrades, enemies, animations. Okay, yeah, all right. Nice. All right, can't wait to check it out, man. Let's check out our code. And no, if I can finish it like 7 more levels by tonight, I might give you a play test or if you want, so I can see if you got the system. Okay, cool. I can't tell you if I'm gonna play it like immediately, but I'll definitely get to it. Let's see. Let's go check out how we're setting up our levels here. Whoops, that means that. All right, let's see. For multiplier, we need to, that actually does need to be a level type. See, I remember where all that was. All right, easy if I just look here. Okay. Needs to be one of these guys. Watch some better game. It's something. Yeah, no, it really is. Yeah, you've seen a couple clips. If you've seen my shorts, you've seen a couple clips from it. It's something, including the clip I believe got me banned on TikTok. Yeah, it has that. It has what I call like Adult Swim humor. It has a bit of a shock value to it. Hey, so I forgot. I've got what, 3 videos from when I played that game. I made like 3 YouTube videos from that game, on top of some shorts. I've never seen any of your shorts. Well, it's all good. Okay, this is where we add the descriptions. But I still think we will call a level with multiplier objectives a skill. Salvo, what's up, man? How you doing tonight? If you guys haven't checked out Salvo, please do. Multiplayer space subs is essentially what he's got going on there. After 2 nights of music festival. All right. What type of music? And what you been working on lately? See. Housing up pop. I was busy with side work last month. Haven't really touched game dev since January. I gotta make an effort this week to get back into it. I've been there. I've been there. I lost my computer for like a couple weeks. So yeah, I know the feeling. Then you get it back. You're like, how do you get back in the mindset to even get started again? Especially every other thing you gotta do with what with your life. Are you still working on Salvo or Salvo subs, or are you moving on to a new idea? Talented Kingdom, then you go in even without being verticals. Like 5 of them told me to know my play. Call me on. Okay. I never heard about that. Interesting. I know one thing that when I was playing, like guys I saved from instruction, and this is what I know. I was playing Final Fantasy 15, and there's a town in there where they flip it, where the women are supposed to be the dominant people in the town, and it just comes off really dumb in that game. Like a father telling his son, where you don't have to worry about it. You're a guy. You don't have to worry about like achieving anything. And I was like, okay. Okay, I need to look at where the settings are applied to know what I'm actually looking for here. So this is level settings. Level settings are applied through the utilities call. I guess it's calling here, but this is not where it happens. It happens where you set up the objectives. Okay. Objectives. Those are check objectives. I always had a problem with how Tears of the Kingdom acts like no one ever knew you except for people very directly known to your for your story reason. Yeah. So that's the big thing I've always had issue with in games. And I understand that's a more scope and memory problem of whenever the game is made, right? You don't want to have like characters have memory for no reason. That's a scope issue. And then you'd have the other issue of how much memory bandwidth you want to dedicate to having like NPCs that have memory. But that's one of the ideas I've incorporated into a game I want to do someday in the far, far future. Like there's no way that they didn't learn that I was the one who saved them, and I'm the only one who can save them now. It makes sense in the idea of it as new players, but still, yeah. But yeah, the idea I have in the far future is like having a memory system where it collects information on what you did with a character. So if you went somewhere with a character, it would store that in their like in memory, and it would affect them. They all have personalities, and it would essentially affect them. It's not going to be a one thing that they like you or dislike you for what you just because you did something with them. It depends on their perception of what you did. I guess something like that. I had it worked out in a game I did in RPG Maker, where I had a similar system, but I didn't get to the point of memories. People had personalities. But I was going there next on working on that game before I couldn't. It was crashing too much in RPG Maker. It was taking too long to load. Yeah. Because this is the game idea I told you about, where it's happening in things happen in game time, whether you're there or not, and it has different modes of transportation. Not transportation. What do you call when you run around? Why am I mind blanking? But yeah, different ways to get around. And like traversal. Traversal is the word I'm looking for. Traversal. I don't know why that took so long to come to me. But yeah. But one of the ideas is that, like, depending on what you do in certain missions and who you have with you, they'll have memory of it, and they'll have a perception of what you did there, good or bad. Because they can, like, there'll be moments where they can betray you, or they can like sacrifice themselves, or it'll affect the way certain things happen in scenes and stuff like that at pivotal moments. All right, you have a good night, man. Or have a good dinner. I know you'll be back after. All right. Yeah. Anytime, man. All right, let's switch over, because I'm going to be in this coding screen for a while. Let's see something cool. Let's have something cool in the background. Let's do the beach. There we go. Yeah, let's also... It's all right. I'm just trying to figure out where it makes the level determination based off the settings, because I know what's in here. I just can't remember off the top of my head where that actually happens. See, this is the end, so it's not there. This is the set objectives. Okay, where is the turn? Where is this skill? Skill. Okay, there it is. It's in the ads. How was I missing that? Oh, would that be a score challenge? Would a multiplier be considered a score? Excuse me. I'm gonna call that a score challenge because I'm tired of calling everything a skill challenge. Oh, it wasn't in there. It was in the utilities. That's why. Okay. I had forgotten I moved that out of there. Or objective. Really, this needs to be it. Yeah, I would consider that a score. A multiplier would be a score. Oh, bump the mic there. I was gonna wipe my eyes. Again, bump the mic. I bumped the mic a third time. Hmm. All right, be back in a minute. Grab some water. All right, back. Just need to grab some water. All right. All right. You do the checks for that. Oops. I should add that here. Make sure I didn't miss anything though. You do the checks. Descriptions. Descriptions over down up top, I think. Okay. Let's go slowly up and see everything we need to do here. See, that's going to be taken care of. Need to worry about that. Don't need to worry about that. Okay. Here, objective. This one you would want to have the current highest. Yeah, you wouldn't want to. You only want this to update if you got a higher multiplier than what's already been stored. All right, there we go. The check is done there. Just gotta remember later that we added that. The add is here. Need to do this for the description. I really should be doing both at the same time, but well, endless mode will probably be something a little bit different. Probably don't want to go too far. Get. Let's see. Get multiplier. or get a minimum multiplier of. Get multiplier of. Or higher. There we go. Then we need to add it here for the here for the checks. Oops. Let's type all that. All right, and this. So if the checklist is greater than or equal to the objective, which is right for this. Oh, I got to add it here. Add the initialized setup for this. I guess it's going to be a float no matter what, but our multiplier, wait a minute, our multiplier is float. Why did I make that an int down there? I forgot you can have 1 point. It's literally a float. Why did I make it an int then? That's so weird. Let me check. Also, right? Oh, that's full. All right, should be fine. Let's see. I think that's it. All right, let's go see about setting up a level with that in there. We'll make it like a 6th level. And then we'll test by adding it to one of the other levels. Or actually, it does need to be a level. So did I not add it here? I did not. So I've not added it here yet, which is a must. And I need to add it here. Yeah, that's still it. That does not need to be that. I found the place I made that mistake. And the other place I made that mistake. Ring was not working then. Ring was full for not found. Oh, got it fixed there too. Now I probably have to correct these other settings because it's going to, so I shift those around. Yeah. All right, let's see. 2 creators. We'll do 2 destroyers. Speeds normal. Cooldowns, normal. We'll do no points on this one. Chain counts. No chain counts. Okay, we'll do... What's a good one? Here's the multiplier of 2. And then we'll put 0 on that. We'll take these off right now. We just throw in some zeros so we know that there's another one out there. That's all they're for. And honestly, speed cooldown probably could be optionals as well. All right, let's start a testing. Oops. Well, they're all saying score challenge now. Why is that? That is not correct. Let's figure that one out real quick. All right. What's up, man? Okay. Why is everything saying it's a score challenge now? Why is everything a score challenge now? Let's look at that again. Oh, I didn't bring the avatar back? Yeah. So, Frank. Yeah, I know that. I'm surprised you're saying it here, but I know that. My dad called me Mixed Frank and said I was a Polish sausage and bratwurst. Okay. Oh boy. I saw dad jokes, then I got scared. Well, okay, I got you. which means, of course, I couldn't get a reservation at the library. They were completely booked. Surprised they didn't go away. That dad joke one's supposed to be deleted, but anyway. Oh, was there something I wanted you to test? I think that was it. So it didn't work like I thought it would. Let me check something really quick. Because it's supposed to delete when you say dad joke and leave that joke up there. Did you get the new models and stuff? Yeah, I did. I haven't had a chance to look at them yet. But thank you for going back and going back over them again. That's not it. You should look at the Limits Planet. I will look at the Limits Planet. You told me not to look at it online, which makes me scared. You know, not look at it on stream. Of course, don't show it on stream because I don't want you to be forever ingrained on YouTube. Ah, okay, so that's for your embarrassment. Okay. I got anything bad would happen. I just don't want to be embarrassed. Okay, okay. All right, but yeah, making a new level for the game. Give me ideas. If you're talking for your roguelike, huh? For your roguelite, how about one where I'm thinking rocks, think temple, think falling off edges. How about a timed thing where a timed section or timed sections of the area where if you don't hit a switch, you get knocked back to the beginning of that section, not the whole area. Or instead, a time thing where if you hit a switch real quick, you get a good item, but it's timed the moment you see it. And you're like, okay. Let's see. Why is everything a score challenge? And I'm just focused on enemies, and it's the only obstacle as well as falling off. But that's kind of that's kind of for every world. Okay. Oh, turn this off. All right. Why is everything saying it's a... Well, this is what was added. wonder if it's because I made that change. Oh, because I took away. Oh, let's go back to where I was setting that. Where I changed those settings. Maybe I should say it. Maybe it's just the settings change I made kind of messed everything up. Yeah, so yeah, that's what it is. Okay. Because if I add, see, what was it? Chain count objective. Really, these should be first. Yeah. Let's make that first. They put them together, and so if somebody goes beyond that, then they've changed it from if you do either one of these, it'll set it as a score. If you do any one of these, it'll update and says, instead of saying a score, it'll say it's a skill. If you do this one, it'll say it's a timed. All right. What does it do for the other ones, by the way? Skill. And actually, time should probably be at the end. That way, if anything is timed, it's automatically timed. A timed time level. Okay. That way, it's either a score level, if you do any one of those, skill level, or skill level, time level. All right. And let's correct the settings up here. Now I'll change that. All right. This multiplier. So we're fine with that one. You just gotta get 1,000 points on that one. Let's say 1,000 points with a time limit of, what was it, like 60 seconds? This one had a destroyer speed. So this is 3 times the speed. 1,000 points. We'll put the, I think I'll enjoy the game. I'm just finding it pretty fun. Okay. Oh, you think I'll enjoy the game? You've been finding it pretty fun. Okay. Now, I was a big fan of I was a fiend for Hades, and I really want to play Hades too. I was literally doing speed runs a night on Hades too. I mean, on Hades. Different weapons really do add a lot of variety, which I was worried about. Okay, I mean, you just gotta bounce. Let's put a time limit, or let's put a chain limit on this one. And there aren't any special items yet, though. Oh, man. Okay. That's a 9-second cooldown. I'll leave it at that one. It's the chain count. It's not the multiplier objective. All right, let's see if that fixed my issues. All right, yep, that's it. Score, skill, score. Thought one was a time challenge. Nope, that's right. I didn't do it right. Sure, just fill these in just so I know that. Yeah, okay. All right. Okay, we didn't get the output here we wanted. Let's figure that out. That will be in the description and the level settings. All right, Let's see here. Are we setting objective for it? Should be. Be a big problem. What does that have something to do with it? See if this is actually being done. No, we didn't actually do that. Okay, that's part of our problem. Yep, missed it. All right, that should fix that one. Or higher. A little weird slowdown there. Wonder why that pulled that all the way from over there, but not this one. It's so weird. And it bounced off this one by the look of it. So, and the rotation stuff I could care less about because why are the rotations going so slow? That is way slower than it should be. I almost want to restart Unity just to see if it makes a difference. All right, I ain't gonna worry about it right now. At least for this test, I don't really care about the points, so. I wonder if this is enough for 2. I need to at least get like pretty much get 20 planets in the order in a line. Well, that's 4, okay. But that didn't win the game. Okay, so yep, multiplier 2 or higher. I got 4, so something didn't click off. Let's see, I wanted that check objective. I wonder if something went wrong with that. Okay. Are we using the check multiplier objective? Why am I doing that? No, we're not. So that's the problem. That's the problem again. We're not actually calling the functions that I'm actually setting up. Oh, because we actually have to send the value. Maybe silly. You can't check something if you don't actually send the value for it to check. Okay, where is my multiplier value? I think this is my value. Because essentially, if the multiplier coming off the celestial body is higher than the greatest, then it collects it. Yeah. I mean, if I really wanted to do something interesting, you should be able to. You should have to get like the same multiplier twice. That would be a real challenge. But I feel like we're already kind of in scope creep territory a little bit by adding these two. Trying to get one to come to the edge here. What I need to do is build out more. So close. I mean, I could have just took that when it went through there, but there we go. All right, that's done. New, one new level type down. Now we gotta do endless mode. You think David come? I haven't seen David in a while. He hasn't been on the Discord either. Okay. Now, how are we doing endless mode? I guess we can at least go through the same steps, but it's gonna have to be a bit different. What did you do to him? I mean, I can't say what happens to people around here when they disappear. You know? People just vanish sometimes. Doesn't have anything to do with me. I don't know what you know? I mean,
10 years in solitary confinement for everybody! Without a toilet.
See, people just disappear sometimes. Once you start using all right. Question. How do we do this? Because endless mode, essentially, you only get one. You only can do one chain automatically. No timer. Is that it? I mean, is that really any difference than just setting it to only allow one chain? No, because if you set it to one, I have a dad joke since you. We all have to. We all have to stomach our punishments. How did you get rid of your sun for a day? Sun repellent? That barely even makes sense. That one. Sunblock. Sunblock made more sense. You don't have sun repellent. You messed that joke up. You have sunblock, not sun repellent. I don't know. I've always said sun repellent, or maybe I'm just, well, you're not stupid, but yeah, you said that wrong. I've never heard anybody call sunblock sun repellent. You have mosquito repellent, you have bug repellent. Huh. And here's the thing, with endless mode, is it automatically a win? I think that's what we kind of do. You don't want to lose endless mode. Whether or not I am lacking in brain is debatable, but the fact that it made the joke worse is kind of, yeah, okay, true. I mean, the only way you can make a dad joke any better is to make it worse. Okay. have a script called display asset path for some file shenanigans, but it cuts off in a terrible place, making it, yeah. Okay. The best part of dev is display ass. Is that what you're saying?
Where?
It's the moon of Vega.
Good work. Set a course and prepare for our arrival. When?
1900 hours,
By
sir.
high noon tomorrow, they will be our prisoners.
Oh!
I'm just confused by that statement. Name cuts off at point. Yeah, okay, yeah, I got you. Do I just do a flag for endless mode? So if I do a flag for endless mode, that essentially means it ignores all these values. Or do I just make it a completely separate flag? Let's logistically put it here. We'll see how this works. Okay. Grief. Okay. Oh, that's why. We're going to add that here. All right, so we set that up so when you're in endless mode, you can't turn those on. Then we'll actually set the endless mode. Actually have to get that value. Let's rewrite that. It looks way cooler now. All right. What type of post processing did you use? I mean, you just use default. You usually didn't use any type of post-process filters or anything. Destructive destruction count. Multiplier was the last one. Is that about other than pretty colors better? Okay. I mean, I really don't know that much about post-processing myself. I messed around with it for a little bit with this game. There's some chromatic aberration, bloom, color correction, tone mapping, all the fun stuff. Are you doing that in the built-in render pipe, or are you using something like a URP? When I looked at it, one of the reasons I had URP. Okay, that's what I'm supposed to want, because I didn't use it. Well, I use it sparingly for this game because I'm using the built-in render engine, because I didn't want to learn URP post-processing mass. I just didn't have time to do it. Since only URP has shader graph, I always use it, and I can't do shader graph, man. I feel like my brain is gonna explode when I look at that thing. Oops, forgot to get rid of. I forgot I accidentally got rid of. Okay. It's powerful. I would love to learn how to use it, but I just don't have the time. After a while, you learn to put on a helmet before doing shit. All right. School objectives time limits are all been disabled when that's on. We'll make that the first setting, so it just overrides everything. There we go. Okay. All right. So now that we have that, well, first we have to fix whatever issues down here. Did I mess up something? Oh, yeah. I need to make this function or properly, actually. Put this at the front as well. I don't have that yet, do I? I do not. Whoops. Right, that got our value. Set up our function for that value. So that I figure out where to put it. Go back and look at what I did there. Excuse me. So right now the chain check count lets you do same or greater than or equal to. Oh, but that's not what I'm looking for. I'm looking for the limitation. Oh, I gotta actually finish this. Let's see. Huh? Create. I guess I did not. I'm all over the place. Okay, those can't reset in endless mode. These get reset. The objectives and the limitations all get set, reset, or defaulted. Here's where I should append. It's endless mode. In this mode. Think about this for a second. Create a single chain to get create one chain to one chain. For achieve highest score and multiplier. Okay, create one chain to achieve highest. Should I say create or use? Should I say create or? Create one chain to achieve highest score and multiplier. I think that works. All right. That's fine. That's fine. Don't really need to add anything to these. All right, man. It sent part of that earlier. Sent part of that. What do you mean? Wait a minute, wait, hold on. What? Wait. Sorry. Also, I can use toilets. You tricked me. I meant to say be right back, bathroom break, but it didn't send and then added I'm back. Okay. Gotcha. I got you. We want these values to get populated, even if they're not being checked. So my objectives list would not have anything in this. The question though is, does my check value have a value in it? So I would just need to check if this is 1. Let's go find out. The other thing just gets added anyway. Chain count. We can see how this is going to work. At least set it up and give it a try. Is eligible and oops. Greater than equal 1. Could that be as easy as I think it is? Cannot be that easy. I feel like we've overlooked something gravely. And all this don't matter. Thought I should have left it to see if any values. Yeah, I'll do that for right now. But it should ignore. It should ignore that value. Should say use one chain. Okay, so that worked, but we want to get rid of that win. There's no win or lose in this in this level, but that was easy. I thought that was gonna be harder. So let's get rid of this guy. I did forget to check. Okay, there's no objectives. Well, actually, there should be an objective here. Let's do that too. We'll put in an objective there, and just not to confuse ourselves. Right. All right. Objectives. Yeah. Well, this, you don't get this. But there's no set objective at this point for endless, if I remember correctly. In fact, we should go ahead and put something in here to stop you from setting it manually. Okay, that's done. Now, when we set endless mode, we need to set this guy. But it won't have an objective. Huh. How is this used, by the way? Oh, I could just add it here. Because there's no need to do any of this if it's endless mode. Yeah. What was that text I just created so we can make it the same across everything? There we go. Fingers like actually work. All right, see how that works. Wait, I just realized I don't have your profile pic anymore. You don't have that profile pic anymore? It's not changing, but now you can rest assured that I am now dedicated. I'm dictating how crazy I will be. Okay. Oh, it's a bit cramped. Because if I do this. We'll fix that in a second. Yeah, I want it up here, not here. And I'm comfy right now where I am, so nothing is changing. Okay. So this is fine. Right here is where I don't want it. Yeah, in fact, we don't even need to do all this. I should actually test some of the other levels just to make sure I haven't broken something, but we'll see. That. Bounce over here. And really, you don't even need to say endless mode. Yeah, take the word endless mode out of there. You know, I like that it doesn't even it doesn't highlight because it's not seen as an objective. All right. It's just my All right. And now we take that win-loss out of there when it's when endless mode, and we're good. Where are you at? That's display points. That's the initialization. All right, here's our win-loss. Really, we just don't want. We don't want this. Create one chain to. Okay. Yeah, there we go. And just do this one. That was close. I almost blew up that chain. How did that happen? Dude, I almost got another I've got another objective I really want to try now. Of you have to get two of the same multiply, or like multiple of the same multipliers off a chain. We'll save that one for later, for like a new mode after, maybe after demo or something. Because that's like, that'll be advanced. Because you would have to understand how to break chains into multiple chains. How to connect multiple chains, essentially. Well, yeah, I did break something, because that should have done it. Okay, why did my level end? I wonder if it's because I added that part to the criteria, the objective check. Right, because, okay. I need to do it this way. Yeah, I messed that up. It's either not endless mode or there it is. Okay, that should fix everything. I always get my logic off sometimes. My Boolean logic kind of sometimes just doesn't come out properly in my head. Okay, so that's ends that. All right, let's do this one. We just need a 2 multiplier, which for testing I probably should have made that lower, but whatever. I got close, actually. Let's see if I do this. That's weird. It didn't give me the, because it's not the highest. Right, okay. I was gonna say it didn't tell me what the multiplier was, but that's right, it wouldn't, because you have to get a higher multiplier for it to show you. I can't believe we got through making 2 new level types. And we're still not even near, we still got stream left. Well, we still got those other 2 limitations we want to add. But I kind of didn't think I thought the level stuff would be the hard part. Okay. That works. I think we're good. All right. So the next thing we want to do is we want to be able to set it to where, well, 2 things we want to do. We want to be able to set it to where creators get faster over time. And then we want to set it to add creators over time. Oh, sorry, destroyers. We want to have it where destroyers can be sped up over time. And then we want to make it so new destroyers show up over time. I feel like would that be considered a limitation? I guess that would. Yeah, because you have the cooldown here. Excuse me. Wonder why I don't have a check on these. But anyway, never mind. I might as well. Because what happens if you set that negative? I mean, I would never do that. Set these to default to like 2. All right.
should live and who should bleed, and Maxwell Rothy then received a very bad review. Jokes, jokes, jokes. And there's daggers in their cloaks, but behind the scenes the leading players differ on the plot. Laughs, laughs, laughs.
All right.
Now he chose a week to base him up in his eternal lot.
Yeah, let's do the whole settings thing. Oh. Went backwards.
Group of friends obscure online, embittered by the passage time, start a game of skill and rhyme, a duel. Our online peers anonymous shall vote here now which one of us gets the last laugh decided by the dwelling of the duels. Jokes, jokes, jokes. Make 'em laugh until they joke, freely slay 'em in the aisles, mains and Princess Charming. Thrills, thrills, thrills. Dashing feats and bloody spills, and I guarantee you'll never see the ending coming.
Okay, oops. Destroyer speed. Increase interval in seconds. Internal. Oh. We're just going to do both at the same time. Even if we don't set them up. Spawn. Okay. Right. What looks like it's broke? Where are you saying you are broke? It's an error. Where's the error? Oh, because I haven't changed these yet. Well, never mind. Oh, and that's okay. All right. All right, next step is I need to actually pull those in to here, right? Oh, destroyer? Those guys. You're doing good tonight. I say that now, and I probably am jinxing myself, but this feels pretty simple to implement as well. It. All right. Now we gotta make those available. All right, got that. Let's actually do something with these values. Go ahead and fix this for the tutorial. Green Coder, what's up, man? How you doing tonight? Stay in here. Yeah, I'm sure it's. Well, I mean, it's almost 1 a.m. here. I'm fine. How about me? I'm good. I'm just sitting here like I'm actually getting some wins in tonight. I'm actually getting things done. How's your project going? Or have you? You probably haven't started it yet. But everything going in the prep phase, going well in the prep phase. The one you got the approval to do, the one you got what you call it? Not commission, but the one you got approval for. They brought you on as a contractor, if I remember correctly, or something like that. I have to wait for, what is the word? Yeah, I'm not sure what that word is. I'm sure that's just a translation. I don't know what it is. All right, there's a translation for it. I don't know what it is. Thursday. Okay. Okay, so that's Thursday in German. Is Donnerstag? Is that what is that right? I don't know German, so Donnerstag. Okay. Yeah, we learning German tonight. There's a night of all types of just interesting things happening. Well, I hope it kicks off smooth, greener coder. Let's see. So we got those values. We now need to implement them. Okay. I don't think I have any way currently inside the level to create new energies. Yeah, I need this as a function. Or at least this part. These values are a separate thing here. What happens? Okay, so I need this guy as his own function Then in this place, I need to set up. Let's do that first. I need to set up a timer. This Day of Thunder means God don't. Okay, so I didn't know. I mean, of course, I know the name Thor. I did not know that that was the German version is Donner. That's interesting. Because I knew it was Thursday is Thor Day, but I never knew like what. I did not know the German translation of that, or that his name in German is Donner.
Please tell me where I belong. Do I believe in destiny? It says to me that there's some hope, even through lost memories. I want to find my way
Spell it donut with the big R at the end. Donutter. Donutter? Hopefully I'm not putting the accent on the by accident, but don't count down downter. Okay. Okay, you're throwing a lot of extra words. Don't enter. Okay, now you're just confusing me. Downer. Now it sounds like he's his name is Downer. Like he's Downer God. Or do okay. I would say that as ounce. So douncer. Well, I'm putting a C in there, I think. Hold on. I'm trying. The god of depressed people. Okay. The way that you're making me feel tonight, it's hard to let you. What am I doing here? Oh, I need to create a timer. Sometimes I just do it, I don't realize it. Hey, okay, it was not that bad. I should take. If you weren't already subbing, I would take subs to stop singing. And I realized, I realized too, I did crack there for a second. So I know that I messed up a little bit. What was a create timer? Set timer. Destroyer speed increase. What do I call the other timers? Oh, I don't even need to do all that capitalization. And I don't know why I call every timer a time. Kind of redundant. Store money. I'm a capitalist, man. Capitalists will do as they do. Whatever it is, if it avoids taxes legally. Hey, definitely the Twitch thing. Twitch subs does not avoid taxes. Believe me. In fact, it probably gets more. But I actually have not had a payout yet from Twitch since I've been an affiliate. Just checking a couple things here. Probably should just record the speeds. You guys have fees for everything in the US, don't you? Yeah. Yeah. I mean, what's one that I've railed against before? Well, I've always been like, I do tips, and I know like the rest of the world does not really do tips because, well, I won't say the rest of the world. The rest of industrialized society doesn't do tips outside the United States, but I do tips, but I'm like, the taxing on tips is ridiculous. Making some cover art as a reward for being a good boy. That's a good way to reward yourself. Like places that place taxes on tips that feels insane to me. Like there are places in America where you have to pay taxes on tips. Or employers can lessen, or at least this was the case. I'm not sure if it's the case anymore, but places that get tips can lessen their hourly rate. I just find that kind of insidious. Generally, we tip 5 to 10% unless you're a jerk. Then we ignore you. Okay, that's fine. I don't mind tipping for good service. I do tax 50% of the money I give to the US gets given to me in my dreams. What? You don't have a job. Wait a minute. How are you paying taxes? I know you're joking, but my sleep paralysis gives. Oh my god. Literally in your dreams. Okay. I got completely off track. We got Twitch people. The running joke coder is he has a profile pic of a wolf. I told him that's the thirstiest looking wolf I've ever seen. And the hungriest, yeah. Yeah, the thing is though, like the slang for hungriest and thirsty is like the current version of hungry, right? But we know, big man, we know you're exaggerating. Yeah, okay, yeah, I'm exaggerating. But we used to say hungry, like, you know, I won't go into many details, but now it's thirsty. So I'm still used to the old slang. I've had plenty of 30 times. Wow, that's not inherently freaky. I mean, in both contexts, I am working on not being physically dehydrated all the time. It's quite bad for me. Right. Please hydrate properly. Which I don't really do enough of also. Like right now, my mouth is getting dry. I should go get something to drink, but I really want to get this finished.
Bruner Coder on Twitch says Big Man is a good boy. Utherjung /.
Thank you, Green Coder. No, I don't need a treat, thank you. I don't know where your treats have been. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I need all the support I can get. I need all the affirmation I can get. They stay in the back. Once the cat gets them. And see, I would not eat treats that a cat would also eat. I just don't think, even if I was a dog, why would I eat a cat? Well, never mind. Dogs would probably eat anything. Knowing I have a dog, my dog would literally eat anything. I would eat a lot of things, but because I am a wolf, I have more refined palate. This would be wolf or wolf. Here, actually. Yeah, I got you. Right. We got that. Now we need to actually have the timers checked. But I would also like to make sure these timers are getting killed at the end of the level. Oh, delete all timers. Okay, that's good. All right. Honestly, though, that probably should not be there. It probably should be when the... Oh, it needs to be when the actual gameplay is, not when the level is. which I think is a different function. In level play. Yeah. Well, actually, if we're we've already cleared the level, right? Yeah, we've already cleared all the energies. We should not, yeah, I don't think that's going to be necessary. All right. All right, throw this thing in its own function. Okay, we need that. We need speed. Those are floats. Yes. Right, now we gotta throw that. Oh, I didn't. Must have not put. Must have undid that. Okay. All right. Finished. All right, you finished with your artwork? All right. So now we need to set up the actual using of those timers. We'll probably do it right before we remove the energies. Oh, cool, cool. actually need those the timer names. Oh, this one, yeah, that's what I needed. All right.
Methany 2 is now rocking with the big man.
Oh, thank you for the follow. They call me Tony too. Hope you're having a good night, man. Yolan TV. Yo, there. How are you? This is a heck of a class. It's getting too big, man. How you doing, man? Talking about this class? It is pretty big. I mean, okay. If I was to use the principles of clean coding, which I don't necessarily buy, yes, okay, I would break this up. But I don't really buy clean coding. I think clean coding is used as a programming Bible for no good reason. That's just my personal opinion on it. Yes, thank you. Now, there are patterns you should adhere to that are best suited for whatever you're programming. But clean code is I've had that waved in my face by people who knew less about coding than I did, and they used it to justify their Man, I'm not saying you shouldn't. There's some actually good things in there, but like the way people use it as like a way to justify how people should code is ridiculous. You're not here to Robert C. Martin. I'm not sure what that is or who that is. But I do. Okay. But yeah. Now I will admit, this project is not well. This project started as a prototype that I just kind of hot coded, and I just went into like full development with. So it's not structured properly as I would do. Now that I will say, this is not. I don't want to use the word clean coded, but this is not properly structured like I would normally do a project. And in the future, I probably would not do this again. But I got past prototype, and I was like, I really just wanted to get into it and get it done. And now we're sitting here 2 years later. I'm still sitting with these large classes, as you see. Yeah, but I've learned my lesson. I definitely will not go from doing prototyping into straight up earnest development again. Is this for a game? What are you building? Yes, this is, so this is called Celestial Crash. It is I call it a strategic arcade game. You create and destroy and to chain together planets to get points, multipliers, solve objectives. I'll show you in a second. I'm just going to clean this up a little bit and get past some of these errors. Whoops. All right, I guess, oh, okay, took care of all errors. All right, so I'll show off the game. Well, why don't you guys tell me about yourself? Are you guys coders? Are you guys game devs? You guys seem like coders, definitely. Uh-oh. Get the whole dramatic opening. So, and don't worry, I need to fix my scroll bar here. But so you pick a level, you got an objective, score 1,000, and then you'll get 2 creators and 2 destroyers. Okay, I broke something. Okay, well, something broke. Let's go find out real quick. The only thing I added was this. Well, that's not the only thing I added. Okay, something is completely busted. But what I will show you in a couple minutes is that you can... Oh, I got rid of the move function somehow. How did I do that? Oh, I accidentally deleted it. There we go. I set up an itch draft for when I'm ready to play test. Oh, good, Mr. Human Limits. Okay. What did I do now? Well, actually, I should find out what that is. 686. What did it say? No reference. Update. 686. Love coding, do multiple stuff, chatbot bots too. Oh wow. Your own programming language? As long as I learn something. I enjoy it, but I will make money with my knowledge eventually. That sounds like a lot, man. I mean, I love coding too, but I've balanced it out just because I also like being creative. I mean, coding is being creative, but I also have like creative attributes. Attributes is not the right word, but I also like being creative, streaming and stuff like that. It's also creative for me. All right. Object reference is not an instance of an object. 686. What are we talking about? Hold on. Let me just... We'll take things back to where they were. Android ID to make Android apps was so easy to make. It's like reading Java or C++. Oh, C#. Okay. Huh. Yeah, I've only done a couple things on Android. I think they were professional stuff, and it's been years. Here we go. Okay. So you touch a blue one to create a planet, and then you touch the planet with the red one to destroy it for points, right? But then you can build I'm creating a couple of them to show gravity real quick. I'm not getting anything heavy right now. There we go. And then this will rotate for some points if you really want it. But you can also just grab things. Whoops. You can grab things and make chains. And then the bigger the chain, the bigger the multiplier, depending on where you touch the red one at. Touch it with the red one. All right. Okay. Red. So it's kind of gravity. Yeah, I do. It's a little bit wonky right now, but it definitely has. There are definitely objects that pull other objects. Well, every object's pulling on every object, but there are certain objects that have higher levels of gravity. And I'm trying to create one to show you. There it is. And so that will rotate around it. Right now, the rotation is a little slow for some reason. I have to figure that out. But eventually, as you see, these guys are all crawling towards each other. And so I can do this and actually start a rotation on that guy. And every time there's a rotation, it'll add an extra like 5 points to one of the objects, to both of those objects. So it's an easy way to make points, or to increase the point value of an object. As you see, the multiplier goes down from where you hit it, or it goes out essentially from where you hit it. So you can have like multiple multipliers going in different directions. And there's time trials. This one, you got 60 seconds to do 1,000 points. So I'm just going to try to build the biggest chain I can real quick. And tonight we just finished endless mode. So like endless will just let you build until you destroy a chain. And I was going to add in some new features of like increasing the speed of these guys over time, adding new destroyers in. Probably not going to make this one. No, almost. Yeah. We got score challenges where the speed, where we increase the speed of things like that. We got, let's see, limitations, like you can do 5 or less chains. I really should move with that, but I need to fix that first anyway. And just different limitations you can put on different levels. Endless mode. This is a multiplier challenge. You have to get a multiplier of 2 or higher. Yes, limitations. Yes, Mr. Limits. Mr. Huber Limits. And this is just endless mode. Try to build, essentially, try to build the single longest chain you can. I should probably put that there. That's actually a better way to say that. Build single build longest chain. But I think that works better. That actually explains better, actually, the specifics. Anyway. But that's the game so far. I would like to get a demo out in the next couple months. I still need to do sound effects and music, actually. But yeah. So let's try again with these timers. And something died when I added these, so we'll put those in and then we'll go check, see if we get a failure. Okay, everything looks good. No dogs out tonight? No dogs? What do you mean? If you're talking my dog's going to sleep. All right, so let's try the speed increase first. What is a uh-oh? What, you didn't go out and potty? Sorry, running joke, guys. He has a profile pic of a wolf. So now he has put upon me being his owner. Use the toilet. I hope so. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Just checking if you were house trained. You told me I can't, but I realized I can't. Ah, man. All right. Speed increase on these destroyers. I don't think I have a way to do that. I think I'd have to write something into the energy. I'm gonna do it quick because I usually get off here about 2. But also, I'm on vacation before they lay me off. Let's see here. This is the move. Move speed in seconds. This is... Do I increase the move speed? Or do I increase the speed modifier? Increase the base speed or the modifier? Let's increase the modifier. I don't have a way to update that right now. Let's go ahead and make that change. Yeah, don't worry. I'm a very independent wolf, so you don't have to do too much with me. Good to know. All right, that. Man, no David, man. He actually probably has a life. After all, wolves are pack animals and follow female wolf. Probably. She probably has a life. You mean I don't? All right, we need to find a defined rate of increase. The werewolf, but Bigman doesn't let me. How does, wait a minute, how did you put that on me? I've never stood in your way, sir. Right, it's not a creator. So I don't see you talking me out of me. Wait a minute, because I don't see you talking me out of me to meet them? What? First, you could give his bottles. No! Green coder, that's a bad set of advice right there. All right, I need to define rate. Yeah, you never take me out to meet the other wolves. I don't need to take you out. You can go meet the other wolves. You don't need me to chaperone. Uh, Goodness. And then we need to reset our timer. That just needs to be a function. Just grab it for right now. All right, that'll just update the time. Yeah. All right. Oh, let that running. I actually need to set up. Oh, I need to. So, Biggie, can you take over this one guy? He's got tomorrow, and then just leave me there and pick me up when you could. No. I am not an Uber. All right, anyway. Okay. Just take me to Starbucks and me in the kitchen. Oh, man. You're not getting me involved in any of that, sir. Say every second. Just see what happens. You put one paw on the steering wheel. You put one paw on the other side of the steering wheel. You put the other paw on the gas of the car. And then you alternate between the gas and the brake. I didn't say legally. I didn't say any of that was legal. Okay, look, okay, they're moving. Okay, that works. I'm just gonna let this go. See how long this goes. And I probably would not have it this fast. Want me to bring you anything? It'll be in the fridge overnight, so don't. So don't. Dude, that's good. That's crazy right there. All right. Back in there. Or shoot you a nice one. But you're a dog. I mean, you're a wolf. Like, how are you gonna? You don't have no money. You don't have no way to actually handle it with your hands. So, what, you're gonna carry the latte in your teeth? Okay. So that works. We know that works. Let's do the spawning now. I'm gonna take this off of here and I'll put this on our endless mode. I'm an anthropomorphic wolf. I can do stuff, but not stuff that requires being legally. Okay, wait. So you physically could actually drive a car. I can carry. So that means you can drive a car. Now, I didn't say legally, and I'm not telling you to break the law or anything. I'm not actually telling you to break the law. I can drive a car, but not legally. Well, what you do is you put on a human disguise, right? You look like a human. You put on some sunglasses, you put on like a wig, overcoat and like a hat and everything. Just go full on like mysterious person. About being a wolf is that you don't have your ribs removed. Wait, the best thing about being a wolf is that you don't have to have your removed to have fun.
What the fuck?
I'm not even sure what that means. Be honest with you. Isn't that identity fraud? Well, who are you? Who are you fraudulently identifying as?
To find myself in a dream state. In a state where I,
Don't you remember Marilyn Manson? Marilyn Manson had a rib removed.
my skin was not my own. My voice.
Are you sending? Yes, yes. That Mr. Human Limits is on YouTube.
When you have a voice like this, it has the power to transcend dimensions. And I recall a vision from Mother Hydra. I was in the water.
Okay, I'm gonna allow that. So what you just said, Green Coder. It caused the auto mod. I'll allow it.
Sinister. Something different. It wasn't until I looked into the mirror that I behold a sight of horror and terror.
All right, man. You take it easy.
I was a demon.
Always interesting having you around, Mr. Human Limits.
If I were a demon, blah, 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 I would swim in the seven seas looking for some fun. If
Don't worry about it. Ugh.
all the pretty boys and girls would try to find me, but they would not like what they would
Okay. Next is spawning. Well, let's do one more test because I put that on the endless mode. That speed modification.
dreams all in the air. It sounds so bad.
Yeah, I'm gonna probably slow that down though.
If I were a demon,
That speed increase should not be that dramatic, but it works.
swimming with my powerful gills, trying to find a dish. If I were a demon. See, people would come to me to ask me for what I know.
5 seconds maybe?
I would tell them that Cthulhu wants your soul.
Or let's not make the speed increase so dramatic.
Fear. For when Dagon arises from the ocean, they will know that I shall soon be here. If I were a demon, I would rip everyone on your ass with my sharp teeth. If I were a demon, bloody, bloody, blood. Oh, the humans would run in fear as I would eat their rear. I don't care if you are fat or slim or skinny or tall. One
I see. I'm seeing the increase.
for you all.
It still feels a bit fast.
If you would make me into a fish, it would be my most powerful wish.
You know, I'm probably gonna move it back to the way it was, and then we'll make it like every 10 seconds or something like that. We'll work it out. Oh yeah, man. It's 2 a.m. here, so I need to kind of finish this up. But I do want to get the spawning stuff done as well. Excuse me. Which should be pretty easy. So that increase wasn't terrible. Gonna go to the bakery and buy a plum pudding punger with strawberry. I have no idea what that is. Yeah, I curate all my music because of the whole thing between Twitch and YouTube. So a lot of this music is just stuff I've collected over the years. Like the guy you heard talking, he's actually a guy, he's really one of the first people in my community. And he makes kind of these, you know, these kind of what's a good word for it? Very artistic music, if I want to say it, call it like that. Pudding Danish. Oh, that sounds so good. Oh man. I did not say autistic. I said artistic. Now, I am a Southerner, so sometimes I do slur my words. Yeah, I know. I just want to make sure I didn't say, you didn't hear me say that. Okay. Wait. That's the cooldown. Oh, thank you, Green Coder. Nothing better than good trolling. Okay. Doesn't like 10. Okay, why don't you like me putting the 10 there? Oh, because it needs to be up. Yeah. No? Her response. Oh, because I need a... that's right. Yeah. Okay. I forgot that's required. All right. I will send you an image. Okay. All right, let's do this. Let's do this last one to get the spawning done. Oh, 14 parameter methods is weird. Never seen a method with so many parameters. Yeah, but that's how I keep track of the settings per level. It is getting like ridiculous a bit because I just added this one. I just added these two. Yeah, and this one. Yeah, so I just added 4 tonight. I just added this one, this one, this one, and this one. Now, could this have been function calls? These last, the optional ones? Yeah. But I've been like I've been like conveniencing myself by just doing it this way. All right. Now, if we wanted to talk something like, say, JavaScript, where you're passing whole objects in that have levels of parameters in them. Yeah, that can get where you're giving like 20 parameters passing through an object. Well, when I say like JavaScript, do I mean like TypeScript. I don't know, but never mind. Either way. All right. I'm thinking here. Oh yeah, spawning. I'm going to be trying to get out of here in the next couple minutes. I will be testing this before I get out of here, though. Oh, I need the count of how many destroyers. I need to get the count, so I need to get the mod speed, and I need to get the cooldown speed, the cooldown value. Yeah. And the destroyer cooldown. Yeah, there we go. Okay, get that. But I need the current number of destroyers. I could just do a loop, man. Trying to find some more efficient way to do it than just looping with the. Wait a minute, I could just get the count, right? Oh, wait a minute, there's an actual destroyer count. Okay. Which you forget after time since you wrote it. All right. Oh, I actually have to put that in a level to actually test it. We'll create a new level.
Yolan TV is now rocking with the big man.
Yolan TV, thank you for the follow. Oh, okay, that works. So let's let this go for just a little bit to see how many are actually creative. Make sure we don't like crash the game. Definitely will not set this to 1 second. Wow, I'm getting hypnotized. Particle simulator, yeah. I could sell this to the CIA for mind control. Is this an atomic reaction? Exactly. You're watching the birth of a universe. How many are we making? Hold on, let's look. It's actually hurting my eyes. Oh, it's not incrementing the name though. I need to fix that. Okay, that hurts. All right, stop. Wait, go back to where we were. For real, hey Salvo. I almost should put like a limiter on it that you can't set it to like anything less than 10 seconds or something. Okay. I need to fix the name. Why is the name not incrementing? Oh, going too far. All right. I mean, it should increment the name. All right. What if the number is not increasing? Because they're not part of the level. So wait a minute, the count is actually not being incremented then. What the actual issue is. Oh no, this is the count of how many are set at the beginning of the level. So do I need to increase this or should I leave that the same? I should probably just go ahead and increase it. I forgot to also test pulse. I have to go by my wolf family. Mr. Human Limits has got that whole thing spreading around here. He's like lycanthropy. He's just spreading it everywhere. You have a good night. You have a good night, Miss Greener Coder. Oh, wait a minute. I incremented before I... Yeah. Increment after. Still too fast, but I feel like that's not 60 seconds. I want that 60 milliseconds or something. It definitely didn't seem like seconds. Just get this set. Okay, yeah, that's set. Oh, this is not correct. Wait, no. Right. You guys are not being triggered now, or am I not being patient enough for a minute to pass? Oh, okay, there it is, finally. Probably want to make that 30 seconds. But anyway, it doesn't matter. It works. And it's 3. Wait a minute. That should be 2, actually. That's because it's the index. I gotta fix that real quick. So wait till I get one more pop-up out of this, and then I'll check the speed one real quick, and then that will be it. This has been a really great night. Got so much done. Got 2 levels done. Added 2 more I guess functionalities to the game. Check out this speed increase. It's probably now very incremental. I probably could go back to making it in a second. What was it, like 5 seconds now? I'm actually probably gonna change that back to a second, see if there's any change. I did not put a script on the level about the increase of the spawn rate or the increase of the spawn rate or the increase on speed. I may save that because it's just a probably real simple thing. I can't tell. It's probably so incremental. Oh, back down here. But yeah, so that's one last thing I gotta do. Other than that, the whole thing is done. Because I have to add in here the speed increase, or for here the have a dynamic add in that the speed increases over however many whatever, and this one that destroyer spawns every or whatever. Yeah, I just need to add dynamic descriptions to the levels. Okay, I'm definitely starting to see the increase. I wonder how fast I can add those descriptions, because I would just kind of love to be done completely with it. You know, I should have done that for the creators too, make them faster, but then that would probably be annoying. Okay, I see the increase, so I'm good here. How fast can I add in those descriptions? If it's not something that's going to be fast, I will save it for another night. Active list, get descriptions. Okay, it shouldn't be too hard just to add these. All right, I think that's it. I'm finding it a little hard to. I hate that. I feel like this text is a little hard to read. And I like the font, but I don't like. I don't know. I probably got to go to a play test and actually see how people take reading that. Also, let me fix that real quick. The 1 second. Let's fix that real quick. Let's really fix here. All right. Nope, still didn't fix it. Oh, it needs to be greater than 1. Why? Dude, we are completely done with this tonight. Holy crap. We went a lot longer than we normally did, though. No, we normally do. I normally am out of here before 2. I guess no more breaking the words. I don't think that's anything I can do about that. Okay. All right. Cool. We're done. We got everything done tonight. Oh my goodness. New modes, new functionality, all working. Minimal issues. I could not be happier right now. So with that, we're going to close on out. I want to thank everybody that stopped through today. So many people. Well, I can't name. Let's see. Miss Human Limits, Greener Coder, Sabo Subs, who always comes by. Thank you so much, man. Yolan TV. He's got a long name. I just don't remember off the top of my head right this second. They call me Tony too. Thank y'all, and all the lurkers. Thank you so much for hanging out tonight. I will be back on Wednesday. I might figure out what I'm going to do on Wednesday because I've actually, I really didn't think I could get all this done tonight. But thank you guys so much for hanging out. Y'all stay safe out there, make games, and I will see you next time. And I'm going to close out and find somebody to raid on the Twitch side.